melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone, and I cannot control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And the three-pointer goes.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Davis.
When he's defending, Siakam is just all over you. He's got great footwork and fast hands.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And he camps it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Paul with the bucket.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And Paul gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's our test.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness!
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Fades back from beyond the arc and then some. Here's Davis. Paul taking his time here. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Halliburton. From deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis down low. George defending. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Now here's Paul. Deflected. And here they come. To the right side. Here's our test. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Sinks it from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Daniels. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Davis against George. Baseline try. And Davis gets it to go. 6 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Mashburn. Pass to Davis. Down Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
George feels it out a bit. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Pacers up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
We've got George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Davis, and count it. Now 5 for 7. Indiana leading by 5. George with it. He has 6. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Paul. Here's West. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's blocked by Davis. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Siakam hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Paul. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Artest. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Artest has got 13.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Paul shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Artest. He's got 15.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
And that one drops. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And here's Siakam for 3. 3 balls, Spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Pelicans trail by 11. They set the pick. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
George, no good. 1:52 left in the second period. Here's Davis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Siakam, pass to Daniels. Siakam, left side. Down low, Siakam drops it in.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Rejected by Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Poke loose. And stolen by Paul. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 10.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Pass to Artest. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
It's George on the wing. He has 6.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's a 3 from Paul, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Artest. Oh!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunity.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot and roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Pacers leading by 4. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Paul against Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 19 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Davis. And he's all alone. Oh, big finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Davis slams it home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Artest. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 3. Down low. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn. Stolen by Daniels. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Artest. From deep. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Davis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Hits the three-pointer. And it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
George in the post. Davis on him. George's shot is good.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
There's the drive. Good work there as it goes. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul into the lane. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Oh! Get out the way!
Good.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Siakam. Kicks it to George. Shoots over Davis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 12-point Indiana lead.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's Davis. And that's good from 17 feet. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. A 3-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Offensive rebound, and that one is hammered home.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
West. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Davis has got 27 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. 11-point game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Davis penetrating. And then Davis punches it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Siakam. Excellent D there from Davis.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
here's George, guarded closely. It's stolen away. Driving in. Count it.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Paul fires. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Here's George, beyond the arc. The three ball is down.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And the three misses. Pacers leading by 12. There's the drive. Davis pulls it down. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Daniels, another shot, and it's blocked by Davis. Halliburton against Paul. 1 minute left in the fourth. George against Davis. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Paul, the triple drop.
Paul, 3 points.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
David West, 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
Right side, Paul. Yes, sir, with the three. 24 seconds left in the game. Paul against Halliburton. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. George! Oh, missed on the tray.
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Indiana wins the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
With those long strides, Siakam can eat up ground in a hurry.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to West. The Pacers pull it in. And here's Halliburton. And he drives in. Nobody near George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now, here's Halliburton. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Davis. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here is George. Good, nice job down low. George has got 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis against George. Three-pointer. A second chance effort, and it's blocked. Now, Siakam. And that's collected by Davis. Into the lane.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Banked in off the glass. He has 7.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Just 4 to shoot. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam sets a screen for George. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now Artest. Davis missing from long range. Now. Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Screen by Siakam. Now here is Artest. Defense right on him. Misses the easy stuff, and he makes that one.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Now here is Halliburton. Siakam for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
We've got George. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Halliburton for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
The shot's good from Paul.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. Here's Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Mashburn's got 5 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Artest. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul looking around. Again, the Pelicans score.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton against Paul. Siakam, right side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Aaron Davis picks one up. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now here is Davis. 5 points in the game. Halliburton against Paul from downtown. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Sinks the triple. Artest's got 5 now.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here is Davis. Pulls up, high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Pacers leading by 7. Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. Halliburton, that's good.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 9.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Halliburton drives in. Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And
Nice finish.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis against George. Davis kicks to Paul. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton outside. And Davis sends it back.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Great key that time from Davis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's Indiana with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And their 3-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. West with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Outside for George. over Davis. And it's George missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's West. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Makes it off the glass. West has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Davis. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside for Artest. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside, Davis. Looking to get back on track here. Paul from deep three-point land. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks to Davis. Just 5 to shoot. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Davis has got 9 points. Pacers leading by 6. George looking over the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's George. He's got 12. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 16 points for him.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Driving the way. Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
What a move. Look how under control George is with the ball.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Clock at 6. The 3 from Davis. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. And Davis sends it back. Siakam against West. Plenty of space. Another one falls for New Orleans. Pacers leading by 6. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's George. He's got 14. Beyond the arc. And Indiana, another 3.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Indiana bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's our test. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ashburn, the pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading by 9. Here's our test. And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Pass to Ashburn. Poke loose. Stolen by our test. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 8 rebounds in this game. There's the drive. Our test, good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. It's off his leg, and the ref's saying he kicked it. George against Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Shoots the 3. It's good.
Just running the floor with purpose. You got to love the hustle that David West plays with.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George, he hits it with a step-back jam.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Davis from outside, and there's the 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Outside George. Let's lose a 3. Doesn't get that one.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Outside Davis. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The long shot, no good. Pacers leading by 7. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And there's the dunk.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
But guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Halliburton right side. West against Artest. It's stolen by Davis.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And here are the Pacers now. 10-point lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it in.
Jamal Mashburn.
So no.
I just can't let you
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4. On the wing, Bryant. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Bryant. Into the lane.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bryant. From deep, Johnson. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Anthony. And Brunson, here we go. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. Brunson against Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Now Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. To the wing, right side. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Houston. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Anthony to the left wing. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Lakers now. Following the bucket by the Knicks. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 5 now.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
It's good.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lakers trail by 3. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. On the wing, Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And there's a pick. Here's Brunson outside. Here's DeBusschere. And he dunks it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's the 3. And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers with the ball. Bryant outside. Pass to West. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And that one's good, Brunson.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard keep him off the glass.
He buries it from 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Johnson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lake. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Lets it go from deep. Whoa! Brunson with a rugged 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 6. The 3 is up. And it's Brunson missing.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's O'Neal, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Releases from 15. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to West. Here's the break. Here's Anthony. That's short off the rim. Lakers trail by 3. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Bryant on the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And there's the drive, and it's New York with a rebound. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Step back and fire. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 13.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Johnson inside. Brunson defending. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. It's tipped. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Houston passes to DeBusschere. There's a screen, and here's Brunson from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 7-point Knick lead.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. And all around the rim that time before dropping. West has got 5 now.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Knicks lead by 7.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
And so it's the New York Knicks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's DeBusschere in a power forward. West tips it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Here's West. Offensive rebound. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Here's West after the basket by New York on the other end. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. West has got 8.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And it's Brunson missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson.
Lakers foul. Kobe. First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The baseline J is on the way.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets after it defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Pass to West. Four on the clock. Fader on the way. Basket's good. West has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Here's Houston. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. To the left side wing. Now here's Bryant. 10 points for him. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Fast break. Here comes New York. Johnson against Brunson. They set the pick. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:46 left in the third. Here's Houston, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And that was not a soft foul he had to get through. I mean, he had to really power that one up and in.
Lakers trail by 5. Now Johnson, 13 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside, pure from three-point range. Bryant's got 13.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Here's Brunson from the top of the key. He buries it. And the Knicks lead by 4. Bryant against Anthony. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. And Anthony, here we go. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 6-point Knick lead. Anthony's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Anthony on the double to the middle. Here's Johnson, and here's Bryant outside. Kept alive. O'Neal, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
From deep, Johnson buries it from 3. 16 points for him. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And here's Bryant, 5 on the clock to take the lead. Shots blocked in transition. Here's DeBusschere, and it's New York scoring again. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Here's Brunson, following the score by Los Angeles. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Pass to Bryant. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Brunson looks it over. From downtown, it's good from beyond the arc. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Anthony against Bryant. Johnson outside. No one near him. He knocks down the jumper.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now Johnson. He launches. Oh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Brunson. It's money from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Right side Johnson. Puts up the trade. Ooh, the shot misses.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Brunson takes it himself. They set a pick. 17-footer is in.
Boy, you look at Allen Houston work, and it just seems so easy. Comes so naturally to him to score the ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
New York leading by 6. Brunson fires. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Brunson with it. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Johnson. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Buries it from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jacks up a 3. And so
We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's DeBusschere. That one drops for him. DeBusschere's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Bryant can't get it to go. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar for three. West. Johnson, that's for two. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here is DeBusschere.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The screen from Ewing. Wide open. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 6 points. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. Left side, West. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
The three from Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing. Again, the Lakers.
And that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Pass to Houston. And he dunks it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. West inside. Outside Bryant. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anthony. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. 5 points in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Brunson, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Anthony left side. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And shot on the way. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
From deep, Brunson, good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 5. Johnson for 3. The putback, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And a look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And Brunson gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's West. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. But Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Basket good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it goes down 2 points. West has got the lead, back up to 2 now for the Lakers.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And it's Bryant in the corner. And the 3 off target. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Deep 2 from Anthony. Up again. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Johnson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Runs in the pass to Houston. Over West. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Houston. Houston's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Johnson for 3. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 13.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Knicks trail by 5. Brunson surveying the D. Pretty bucket inside by Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And here's West in the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Brunson, and again, it's New York.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And here's Johnson outside, and again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Ryan against Anthony. Over Kobe. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 7. Out to West. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Brunson. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Left side West. Pass to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Shaq. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Anthony. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. So it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Houston at the 2 spot. Here's Anthony. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Houston's shot's good.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Johnson for 3, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Houston. 8 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson. Lakers leading by 6. Here's West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Dave DeBusschere.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Brunson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Brunson's got 22 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now West, 17 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Houston. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Bangs home the trifecta. Who's got 19?
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson outside. Here's the three. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Driving inside. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Houston, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Houston's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Stolen by Brunson. Here we go, one-on-one. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
West outside. It's good from long range. West has got 20 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks. A point-blank range, that is too easy.
Over to the left wing. They double him with West. DeBusschere kicks to Brunson. Pass to Houston. That shot missing. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
Shooting for
Both free throws good from Anthony. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson for three. And no good in the last second attempt this time. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for LA. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. They've got Kobe. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the center, rocking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Wasted no time on that one. Johnson's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Houston. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
From deep, Brunson. The deep 3 by Brunson.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
It's West with the drop.
The obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this,
Anthony from the arc. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And he hits from 17.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
For three, from range, Kobe drills it.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Knocks down the three.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Houston, defended by West. Here he goes. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Johnson, and he does not hit. Knicks trail by 3. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Shot from 16, it's off.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Brunson fires. Got it to go.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Nerves never showed through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Jalen Brunson, it's good.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
It's stolen by Johnson. Ryan in the post. Ewing defending. Johnson outside. Clock at 6. Stolen by Brunson.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Misses the 3. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
3. Good.
3 points.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2. Jacks up with 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Johnson, and here's Bryant outside. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's West. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Houston can't hit.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Bryant. The rebound by DeBusschere. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
What agility. I love how he gets the defender off balance, breaks his ankles, and drills the shot.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Houston can't hit. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, the Lakers score.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bryant on the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Out to Anthony. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 5.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to Bryant. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 7.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Houston gets the bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's West, driving to the basket. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
This one for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. He's got 11. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades and shoots. That shot, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front, leading. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's DeBusschere in at the 4 spot.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Brunson. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Johnson against Brunson. Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Anthony. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Kicks it out to Bryant.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. With the drive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson against Brunson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range, this is exactly what you want.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
To the left wing. Here's West. Misses the 3. Knicks leading by 7. Here's Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Houston. Sinks the tray. And now it's a 12-point New York lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And here's Bryant outside. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 12. Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Kobe. And it's the Lakers' ball. And he drives in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Houston gets the bucket.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Brunson. Got a hand on it. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reactions. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's the Laker 5.
But the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Pass to Anthony. Lets it fly from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. Anthony's got 9 points.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anthony outside. Takes it inside. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
On the wing, Bryant. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Houston. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's West. Second chance shot. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Brunson. Great finish inside by Brunson.
That's toughness, that's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Johnson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Again, the Lakers.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, okay then.
B.A., I'm not not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Houston. He drops it from range. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Bryant against Anthony. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, the Lakers.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Give him 8 points now. Right at the free throw line, and he gets the jumper to drop. Johnson's got 10 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Fires from way outside. That shot missing. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Knicks out in front, up 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Houston can't hit. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They get it back. Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson surveys. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's West. No good. That would have tied it. West has gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Anthony. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Bryant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Knicks leading by 4. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to DeBusschere from outside the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Puts the move on. Ooh, it misses. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. For 3. The 3 is in.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Brunson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Anthony fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Can't hit it.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Johnson can't get the 3. New York leading by 6. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Outside Anthony. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 5 to shoot. Brunson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
And he slams it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Brunson. Now Anthony shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
29 seconds left in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. The 3 ball is down. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now Bryant. Tipped. Brunson fires.
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest.
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. And the baseline jumper, no good. Doncic against Murray. Frames the 19-footer. Doncic has got his team on the board to start the game for the man.
And he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
And here comes the break. Jackson passes to Donaldson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Vandeweghe. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Count that one. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Doncic. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Doncic has got 5 now.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Here's Anthony. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks leading by 6. Here's Finley. Outside Jackson. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Doncic dishes to Jackson. Shoots the 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Doncic with it. Murray on him. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic with it. He's got 5. 1:10 left in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Murray kicks to Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 8. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. A step-back shot here. And it's Denver with the rebound. Shot from the wing. Nowitzki with the rebound. So it's the Mavericks now. Jackson up top. Still scoreless. He was all alone on that one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Murray, good. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Doncic way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. Now Doncic after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Outside for Jackson. 5 to shoot. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Iverson. Guarded by Jackson. Iverson against Jackson. Iverson outside. Over Jackson. Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 10. With the crossover, sweet move, and the layup by Jackson.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavs. Jackson against Iverson. Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki dishes to Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Jackson's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Jackson looking around. Out to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Lots of room. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Murray after Luka Doncic's bucket. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 14 after they get the hoop from Murray. Jackson with it. Iverson picks him up. Pass to Finley. 1:29 left to play in the first half. Takes it inside, and he comes up with the deuce. Finley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Jackson down low. Iverson covering. Doncic kicks to Finley. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Vandeweghe. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Finley. And there's the drive. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Vandeweghe. And he banks in the layup. Vandeweghe's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 14. Jackson's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. The 19-foot shot, and again it's Denver. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 for Doncic. The shot off that time. And the first half is now in the books. The Mavericks on top, up by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
High RPM and amazing stunts from your pocket body. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Finley. It's up a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. 12 points for him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Doncic. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Murray. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And that one drops. Jokic has got his second basket.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Get Michael Finley.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Murray. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
Here's Doncic after the made shot from Allen Iverson. And yes, it's good.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Murray. He's got 9. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Lets it go from deep.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And Jokic drops them both. 1:43 left to play in the third. Outside Jackson. Pass to Nowitzki. Taken away by Anthony. Iverson darts in. Fade away. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Vandaway.
Not sure what's gotten into Vandaway here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Finley can't get it to go. And Denver has possession. Iverson passes to Anthony. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Jackson. Dallas leading by 9. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. Over Anthony. Out to Doncic. Over Murray. Here's Donaldson. And that one, good. Donaldson's got 6.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. This is his first free throw of the game. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. Pass to Vandeweghe. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Jackson has the open look. Off target with his 3. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And during this one, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. Flat out dominating them inside.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Here's Doncic. It's a 5-point game. And here's Jackson. Now Doncic. Back to Jackson. Over Iverson. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. Iverson up top, guarded by Jackson. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And that's in there.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
That one drops.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Iverson, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Finley. Just 5 to shoot. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The triple! Doncic!
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray, and they come back with a three of their own.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Doncic outside. Now Finley. Now Nowitzki. Holy cow! What a bailout!
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Murray fires away. Sweet shot at the right time.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Nowitzki. They double team Nowitzki. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. A 2-point game. Here's Finley. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Trying to get open is Nowitzki. Jokic with the rebound.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Drain from outside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Timeout called. Nuggets. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it. Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one falls for Jackson. And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's Doncic. And finally they hit one.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Murray against Doncic. Murray's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Jackson outside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Murray after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Anthony outside. To stop the run. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. 6-point lead. Pass to Finley. Five on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Anthony. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Doncic outside. Now Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. With the fadeaway. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Jackson's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex it.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Finley. Denver getting their last shot to go. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Takes a step back. Murray passes to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Count it. Vandeweghe's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Finley. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Murray for three. Drops in the three. 10 points for him.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 12.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, leading by a point. And the second quarter about to get started. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Puts the move on. Doncic, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by one. Pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the triple. Murray against Doncic. Right side Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Jackson drawing the double team. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. 7 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Jackson for three. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 11.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A clear look for Murray. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA.
Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Jackson. The fadeaway. Again, Dallas.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And he jams it home with authority.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Iverson passes to Murray.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Here he goes. Out to Anthony. The 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Dallas leading by 4. to Finley. The three ball. The shot misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jackson. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. And here are the Nuggets now. 4-point game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Murray, shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now Jackson. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. And he makes it. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Oh, Murray with the touch inside. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
From deep, here's Doncic. On target from range. Doncic has got 8 points. Murray from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a shooting guard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Jackson outside. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Dallas leading by 4. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. Vandeweghe with a rebound. And here are the Nuggets now. Driving inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Iverson's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Finley. Jams it in off a great move.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 7 now in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Shoots a fadeaway. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Doncic against Murray. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Doncic. Pass to Jackson. All alone. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Jackson's got 19 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic.
That is powerful.
Yes!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. A nice shot by Doncic.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Jackson down low. Misses the layup. The Nuggets trail. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray from outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Outside Murray. Over Doncic. And it's good from the elbow. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
The 3 is up. Murray with the 3 ball.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Doncic against Anthony. To tie it up. Now Jokic. Shot clock at 3. Iverson can't hit. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Finley going inside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Doncic against Murray. Lets it go. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Iverson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Tipped. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The Nuggets trail. Here's Iverson to take the lead. Oh, it misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Doncic! Oh, Luka from way back.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the 3 misses. The Mavericks lead by 7. In the paint, Luka!
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. It's both from the stripe. And stolen by Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Murray fires. No good from 3.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 10. Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Anthony pulls it down. Doncic against Murray.
The Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3.
Coming in hot and with force. Dirk launches himself off the drive and throws it down.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. With the drive, kicks it out to Iverson. Pocket 4. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Nowitzki, no good. First quarter, just over a minute played. Jackson against Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Teardrop shot.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Murray surveying the D. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Here's Finley. Oh. Uses both hands to slam it down.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
A nice shot by Doncic.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
On the wing, Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And he gets the bucket.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Iverson against Jackson. Outside for Murray. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move. Aggressive, assertive, and effective.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Finley can't get it to go.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Iverson kicks to Murray. The 3. No good on the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
The Mavericks leading. Jackson looking it over. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Jackson. The Nuggets trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Nowitzki outside. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Jackson driving in. Now Murray. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So on the floor for Denver. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe and it's small forward.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Dallas, Michael Finley taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. His 3-pointers off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. They double-team Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocks down the 3-ball. Jackson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
From deep, Iverson. A 3-pointer is right on target. Iverson's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the shot goes down.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The Nuggets trail by 9. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Doncic kicks to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic. Kicks it out to Iverson, and it's Jokic in the corner. Iverson right side. Basket counts. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Doncic. Pass to Finley. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Iverson passes to Murray. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
Here's Finley. Iverson covering. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Vandeweghe. The drive by Anthony. Finley with the rebound.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
It's a floater, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 8. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Iverson. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive for Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've got Finley. Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Iverson, no luck. Dallas leading by 6. Jackson with it. Now Anthony defending. Lets it go. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got the first basket of the second half here for the Mavs.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Iverson. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And the three ball is good.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
The three for Doncic. The three ball from Doncic.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Finley. He's got 12. Anthony with the block. Iverson against Jackson. Fires from the wing. And it's Luka with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And here is Nowitzki after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Jackson is a known sniper, someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Finley. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Vandeweghe misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. A free throw drops for Finley. No good on the second free throw. The Nuggets trail by 13. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Iverson's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. And stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray against Nowitzki. Over Murray. The shot is good from Nowitzki. He has 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 5. High arcing shot. And they hit it back. They need this. The shot is good off the backboard. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki. Finley's got 16 points.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Iverson with the bucket. 12 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 13. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. The 3 from Anthony. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 15. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Finley's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Jackson, that's a 2-pointer, and Jackson throws it down.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that, by the way. The guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
And Finley gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Anthony. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Plays it up off the glass. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Feet away. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray outside. Launches it. A 3-pointer. Good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Iverson outside. .146 left in the 4th quarter. He drills the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Offensive struggles continue, missing again. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jackson.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Buries the deep ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Murray fires away. The long shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it misses. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Iverson outside. Puts the move on. Oh, what a play inside. And here is Doncic. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Irving. And counted from 12 feet.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Thompson against Harden. Thompson goes in. Outside Curry. Green up top. Lets it go from deep. Brooklyn with the board.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Pass to Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Harden, good.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. And a deep 3 from Curry. The offensive rebound.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Durant, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now. And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Harden against Thompson. Outside for Green. The 3 from Curry. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 7.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Curry. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden for 3.
When it comes to wing defenders, Clay is as good as it gets.
Harden can't hit. Outside Durant. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Irving. Again, the net score.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. Carter, good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry with it. Durant covering. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
Now here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. On the wing, Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 12.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And so it's Brooklyn, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harden, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Curry, outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, strong answer by Thompson.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Lopez with the steal. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score. Brooklyn leading by 9. Now Irving. 21 points in the game. Thompson with some nice D. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Thompson. Thompson goes up, and they'll get another chance. Count it. Good. Chamberlain's got 6 points.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Harden against Thompson. The kick to Durant. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Nets lead by 9.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Outside for Green. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Warriors with the rebound. Curry with it. Harden picks him up with the step back. Fires for three. The rebound by Carter.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Basket counts. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Shot is good by Curry.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
And it's Irving missing. Warriors trail by 5. Steps back. Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Harden. Pass to Lopez. And it's blocked. And a deep three from Curry. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant against Carter. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Curry looking it over. He takes it in. Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, Durant with a steal. KD, no stopping the floater.
Oh, Durant reached deep into the bag of tricks on that one. I mean, I'm not surprised by any shot he hits these days.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Curry's gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. Here's Durant. Nice move. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
The kick to Durant from downtown. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And it's Irving missing. It's a close one here in San Francisco. Durant against Carter. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Irving. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Irving's got 28.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Thompson with a steal. The 3 from Curry. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Curry. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Carter in.
Wow! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Brooklyn shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And here's Green from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 15 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Carter, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Thompson passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Drills it from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. The deep 3. Oh, Thompson, the long-range triple. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Durant. Katie jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Thompson. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Thompson against Harden. Curry there for the rebound.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
Irving. Durant against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Thompson against Harden. Now Curry. From downtown. And Curry with the answer three.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Curry against Irving. Puts one up from 19. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Now Green. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Green. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson. Money from three.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Brooklyn with the ball. Carter got a hand on it. And here's Curry. From deep. Durant with the rebound.
Kevin Durant.
And so it's the Warriors taking...
start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now Durant. Following Durant's three-point attempt. Durant, Green with the block.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
And Curry has it in the corner. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Harden with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Thompson against Irving. Thompson left side. Over Irving. Nice shot from the wing.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Chamberlain with the block. Outside for Durant. We played just over a minute here in the first.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Irving. Pass to Lopez. Nets passing it around. On its way from Irving for 2. No good there. Curry with the defensive effort. Harden against Thompson. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now, here is Harden over Thompson. Harden gets the bucket.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
And the Warriors, another 3.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Personal foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Harden. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Harden's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. And Thompson throws it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. For 3, Durant, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Nets trail by 12. On its way from Irving for 2. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Curry kicks to Green. He takes it in, and it's Green with the jam.
How about the burst from Draymond Green? Boy, he gets a step and delivers.
Here's Harden in the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Warriors leading by 10. And then Durant with the jam.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's Harden. He's got 6 to the middle. Here's Lopez. Draymond Green with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 12. And back with the start of... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in a two-guard.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Irving against Curry. Green with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Harden's got 8 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Green, no luck. And it's Harden with the ball for Brooklyn. Trailing by 13. On the wing, Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
It's tipped. Irving with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Thompson with the bucket. He's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Here's Thompson.
That was worth the price of admission. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter hits them both. Warriors leading by 8. Durant in the corner. Back to Thompson. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh!
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
Outside for Durant. Offline with his three. On offense, here are the Warriors. Lets it go from deep. Durant, no good. Irving surveying the floor. For the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Durant for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Steps back. Pass to KD. Now here is Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Curry dishes to Thompson. A 3 ball.
Thompson with the three.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Durant sets a screen for Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Curry passes to KD. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Harden against Thompson. Out to KD. That's the free fly. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Durant feeling it out a bit. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead, up by 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Rebounded by the Nets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And the jam by Harden.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Durant down low. Carter on him. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Curry against Irving. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Irving's shot is good.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Outside for KD. The shake going inside, and that's 2 points on the layup. Durant's got 20 points.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving from long range. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 4. Thompson outside. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Chamberlain against Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry passes to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 5 points so far.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Carter kicks to Harden. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Carter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden, that's good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills it from outside. Thompson's got 24.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving kicks to Harden. The three, and stolen by Chamberlain. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Warriors lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez, Carter out there with Durant, then it's Kyrie Irving, and superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up, and you know this guy will get it.
And that one's good, Durant.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Curry against Irving. They kick it out to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep, and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Here's Harden. That misses off the backboard. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden the pass to Lopez. Shoots over Chamberlain. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's KD. Oh! That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that pin.
Nice. Now KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Harden outside. Carter with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Green rips down the board. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he pounds it home! I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one
length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Using his length inside, Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Curry looking around. Irving with the steal. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Carter fires the three. Not that time. It won't go. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 8. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Harden. Now Irving. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, we know Draymond Green is a tenacious defender. He is one of the most versatile guys in the game. He can guard any position.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And there's the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Harden. It's Thompson off the drive.
I think one thing that Klay Thompson has learned, if you're going to take it to the rack, do it with a little bit of physicality.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare up.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Knocked away. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Green. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. First quarter of play, a minute in. And here's Thompson for 3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 5.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Irving finds Carter. Here's Harden. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Curry looking it over. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here are the Warriors now. 3-point lead. Puts it up. And it's Green missing.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Thompson passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Brooklyn ball. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 5 points.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Pass to Carter. Launches it. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Defensively, you
have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's hammered home by Green.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn trailing. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden, the pass to Carter. Driving inside, out left to the wing. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thompson against Harden. Outside, Green. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Carter. Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Thompson outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nets out in front, up 2. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, the coaching staff game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Harden out to the right wing. Lopez in the post. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Carter. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Pass to Chamberlain. Up and in on the layup.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
These are his first free throws of the game. Both free throws good from Irving. Now the Warriors with it. Outside Curry. Over Irving. And there's another one for the Warriors.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Irving looking around. Pass to Carter. Launches a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Durant's got 9.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson in the post. He's checked by Carter. Thompson's shot is off. The Nets with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Durant. Outside Harden. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Over Thompson. Durant, no good. And so it's Golden State with it. Fires at the elbow. Here's Green. Takes the three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Irving fires from way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Harden against Thompson. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Carter against Durant.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Curry passes to Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And now a three-point Warrior lead.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Thompson, that's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
The kick to Durant. 23 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Irving. Shot to stop the run. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Durant, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Carter. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8 points now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Three-pointer. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
For 3, Durant. Oh, the response. Durant.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On the wing, Durant. Green covering. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Irving against Curry. Carter, the pass to Harden. It's stolen by Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Durant looking around. And it's in, off the glass. Durant's got 14 points.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Thompson against Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. He's got 12.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Green. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul.
Kevin Durant.
That'll be a second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Lopez with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
Thompson against Durant. Outside for Harden. For the tie, 5 to shoot. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
On the attack, Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, stolen by Harden. Carter inside. He's covered by Curry. Carter can't get it to go. And he can't get that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. The Warriors lead by 7. Thompson outside. From deep. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3, Durant. Irving against Thompson. Here's Carter. It doesn't go for him. Thompson outside. Fires, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well. Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson also skilled at finding ways to score from the interior.
Here's Harden going inside.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Thompson. The kick out, Curry. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Lopez.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
5 on the clock. Durant. He got it. KD right over him.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Green. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Yes, sir! It's good!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Harden! And he nails it!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Thompson. Oh, the stuff!
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Harden outside. To tie it up. The triple drop.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Curry fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. And Durant with the block. And they get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Cleared away by Lopez. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Outside Harden. Now Durant. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Timeout Nets. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the 3. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
Carter.
Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the 4 spot.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Kicks it out to Paul from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
Halliburton for 3. Siakam. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Paul looking around. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back on pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Paul with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Halliburton to the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
Paul against Halliburton. Williamson from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's good.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Paul. Puts up a deep 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Paul's got 9. Paul's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Here's Granger. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. to Ingram. Clock at 6. Paul outside. Takes a 3. Siakam pulls it in. Indiana trailing here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Holiday. Paul George making his last shot. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Outside Holiday. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. Ingram with the steal. Siakam against Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. Again, Holiday missing. Pacers leading by 3. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Now, here's George. 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Siakam. No good from outside. So it's the Pelicans now. There's Williamson with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Halliburton, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Good on the second free throw. Pelicans trail by 4. Now here is Holiday. Paul for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Paul's got 12 in the game.
No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
Halliburton, that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Pacers as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points.
Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do. He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Back to Paul. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. A special move before the shot. Holiday's got his first points of the game.
Oh, nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Siakam, and he uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Halliburton passes to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
For 3.
Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Puts it up. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Ingram against Granger. And that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Granger against Ingram. Paul dishes to Holiday. There's the 3. Good on the triple. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
And George kicks to Sabonis. Granger drives in. He can't hit that time.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Holiday.
This is what Holiday wants, a high percentage look at the hoop.
And George with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul outside. Jacks up a 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Holiday. Stolen by Granger. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Good on the shot.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Stolen by Granger. Pulls it up. Again, Indiana. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And George, here we go. Williamson with the block. And George with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Holiday sinks the triple. Holiday's got 10 points.
How about that move? you'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Puts up a deep three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam kicks to Granger. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Good on the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 5.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
And it's Indiana's ball. Granger right side. The 3 from George. Halliburton outside. Shoots the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now an 8-point Pacer lead.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Kicks it out to Williamson. George against Holiday. George passes to Siakam. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
It's Williamson, top of the key. Good on the 3-point shot. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Nailed from 3-point land. Halliburton's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Pacers. Holiday against George. Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. And stolen by Siakam. George finds Halliburton. A fader. And Halliburton to the rim.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Halliburton banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2 spot. Siakam against Holiday. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Outside, George. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Paul. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Paul's got 27 points.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Ingram against Granger. The kick out to Holiday. From the arc. That's good. It's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the paint. Back to Halliburton. That one doesn't go. Paul with the defensive effort. Williamson outside. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 7 rebounds in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Holiday. And it doesn't go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Now Halliburton. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Here's Siakam, 6 on the shot clock. Ranger with the screen for Siakam. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
George against Paul. And they pick up the 2.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Williamson there for the rebound. Outside Ingram. Fires away from outside. Down it goes for 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Halliburton. And he hits from 17.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
They get a hand on it. Sabonis with the steal. Siakam. Sabonis, a huge two-handed slam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Holiday against George. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williamson against Siakam. Knocks down the 3.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
From 15 feet away, and good that time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton, Williamson there for the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
All fires. Can't connect from long distance.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The 3 is off. And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 9 points. Cleared away by Sabonis.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Shooting for Indiana.
Siakam hits them both.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
And here is Granger. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
For 3.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Paul George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. And here's New Orleans now, after the basket by Indiana. Here's the 3 from Paul. Paul George pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. BA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that one's good. Ingram.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Paul for three. Gets the three to fall.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
And stolen by Holiday. And they're on the run. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
To the middle. Siakam in the post. Covered by Williamson.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Williamson left side. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
George outside. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Pass to Granger. And there's the drive. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday taking his time here. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. And here are the Pelicans now. Williamson outside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Out to the wing. Granger passes to Sabonis. George outside. Pass to Siakam. 5 to shoot. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 2. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has got 10.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Now Paul. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Good job executing in tight. Paul doesn't fear anybody when he's in attack mode.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Halliburton. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Launches a 3. Siakam pulls down the board. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And George with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. 4-3. And no good. Halliburton with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Holiday. From the corner. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Into the lane. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Now here's George. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. Holiday from long range. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Holiday's got 9 points.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
Now here's George. He's got 14. And he gets that one. George has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Williamson with the bucket.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little bit.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton's shot is good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
George, a deep 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And here's Ingram from the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Sabonis with a screen on Holiday. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Ingram outside. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Ingram's got 17.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George with a steal. That's tipped. Paul with a steal. Pass to Ingram for the tie. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, I know Ingram looks a little wispy and light, but his strength is deceptive.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game. Halliburton penetrating. Wing shot on the way. Siakam, no good. Here's New Orleans now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside Holiday. That three's off the mark. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They're scoreless since the first half. Siakam for three. Rebounded by Chris Paul. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Holiday. There's the three. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. The open shot, Halliburton. The wide open shot is on the money. Halliburton's got 13. Halliburton's gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Davis finds Ingram. Here he goes. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Halliburton, good.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Outside Holiday. Over George. And the basket by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
Ooh, nice move as he stepped back and cast it up. Holiday's got 7 points here in the quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Major props given up to Ingram for aggressively attacking the rim. Not many guys want to get in this path when he goes like that.
There's a minute 12 left in the third. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, the pass to George. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The shot by Ingram, no good. Holiday against Halliburton. Siakam the screen from outside the arc. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got 11 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket. Paul from deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Great positioning on the putback.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Now here's Paul. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Siakam with a screen on Paul. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 1-point game.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. Halliburton's got 30 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Now here's Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis. And here's Siakam for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Now here's Holiday, and they pick up 2.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Granger. Cleared away by Davis.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Holiday. This is the 3. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And he drives in. Yeah, nice take by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Ingram fires. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
George! Tough! It's a turnaround.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's George. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, it was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Paul! Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now Sabonis. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
It's stolen by Holiday. Here we go. Williamson fires. The 3 is off. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton. Williamson with a rebound. George against Holiday. He's off from 3. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 14. Davis pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram. Oh, off target from downtown. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Halliburton fires. Tight D, making that one difficult.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Now, here is George. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Tries from the block. Block at 6. And it's Granger with the jam.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
The kick out to Holiday. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Out to Ingram. Lets it go with a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. George with no one around. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Williamson. No good, unable to end this run.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Siakam kicks to Granger. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Williamson against Granger. On the left block, Granger with the defensive effort. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 7-point differential. George with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Utilizing his crazy limb, Ingram has that 7'3" wingspan, and it helps him score over the defender.
Now, here is Halliburton.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pacers leading by 8. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Granger. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Paul for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Outside, George. There's 1:38 left in the first. And a wide open look for Siakam. That ball's nice speed that time from George.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Holiday, no one around him. Hands it from downtown.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Halliburton. And Davis sends it back. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And so it's Indiana with it, leading by 5. Here's Granger.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room. And that was the difference on that possession.
And so here is Indiana. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 8. Siakam for 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram from past the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And a deep 3 from George. And so the first quarter's in the books. It's the Pacers up 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Indiana.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Siakam passes to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from George. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Holiday. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Siakam outside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Granger against Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. From deep, George drills the 3-pointer. George has got 9.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Pass to Granger. The kick out to Sabonis. George against Williamson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The tray. Here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Indiana leading by 9. Siakam outside. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's George. He's got 9. Just 5 to shoot. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Over in the corner, Williamson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
And George, here we go. Davis against Siakam. That one, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Here's Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Siakam buries it from 3-point range. Siakam's got 8.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And they pick up 2. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. George way outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Ingram. He drives in. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
Oh, we would not be denied! What a burst!
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
Oh, got it to go!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And we finished one half of basketball. Pacers lead by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
In the corner, George with it. Ingram with the steal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Spins. Granger left side. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's George. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. George has got 20 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Paul for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's George for 3. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good. Williamson's got 8.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff. Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are... Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
Whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Granger. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. George against Paul. And George gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Paul kicks to Williamson. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. Williamson's got 8 here in the quarter.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The kick out to Sabonis. Granger with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Granger passes to George. With some art, and it's blocked by Williamson.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Pelicans trail by 9. Ball up top. He's covered by Halliburton. A shot by Paul, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. Offensive rebound. Sabonis, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Outside Holiday. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Granger misses. And so here is New Orleans, trailing by 10. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul for 3. It's hauled in by George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Siakam left side. Nice move. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there. But then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Indiana ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in the point guard. Outside for George. Here's Sabonis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
The aggression from Sabonis, forcing the issue and getting the hoop.
Lets a floater go. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Chris Paul. Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Outside, George. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 9.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And that one's good. Ingram.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And there it is for him. Halliburton's got his first points in this one.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George looking over the floor. Outside for Halliburton. To the left side wing. Siakam, a good look. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. 14 points for Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Pacers leading by 8. Davis pulls it down. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Now Siakam. Outside George. Here he goes. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the free.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Siakam against Williamson. Granger with the ball. No good there. Holiday fires. The three goes down.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
George into the lane. Williamson with the block. And stolen by Siakam. Granger with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. No good on the layup.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And it's Granger penetrating. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the three. Crane from outside.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's depth. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. Driving inside. Clock at 4. Here's Siakam. The three doesn't go. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got it!
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
And it's off. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They trail by 7. Ingram knocks down the three.
And talk about a terrific stroke. The defense was hoping that a three ball that deep wasn't going in.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Ball outside. Fires the three.
puts me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I have myself to blame?
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Here's Holiday after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Outside for Ingram. Back to Paul. Here's the 3. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Paul. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Oh, Siakam with the block.
Now that's size and length. Pascal Siakam says, not now, not here.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both good from the line that time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
George against Holiday. Here's Halliburton. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Shoots over Paul. No good off the glass. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Sabonis.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game, such a high-level passer.
The kick out to Paul. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. Pacers trail by 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. A minute 50 left to play in the first.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
They double team Paul. Now here's Williamson. Tightly guarded. Outside for Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's George. And Siakam. Here we go. And then Siakam with the jam.
Now, how about the bounce of Pascal Siakam off the dribble drive?
Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Siakam outside. And Siakam with the slam.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Here's Paul. Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 5 now.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Offense is coming free. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Granger in at the 3. And the basket by Holiday.
It's impossible to guard Drew Holiday when he gets this kind of position. His frame and his game is very much up to the task.
George, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Pacers trail by 6. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Knocks down the 18-footer. Halliburton's got his first points of the game.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA. Tyrese Halliburton just dissecting the defense with ease.
That shot wide open.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Over to the left wing. Siakam for 3. 3 balls. Spicy P.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. Oh, George with a steal. In transition. Here they come. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Paul. The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
And Davis with the block. Paul with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Oh, wow!
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Paul for 3. Sinks the tray. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. George against Holiday. Driving to the basket. And he elevates for the dunk. Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, that is a heck of an attack by Drew Holiday off the bounce. He holds nothing back.
Now here's George. Here's Halliburton. No good on the shot. Nice D from Paul. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Williamson for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
The open shot, Halliburton, with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Halliburton's got 6.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Corner shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, Holiday is a guy who, if you allow him to get hot, he will be opportunistic.
Sabonis outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Halliburton against Paul. Fires for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
And here's Halliburton. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Davis. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Paul draws the double. And Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Three-pointer, Halliburton fires in the triple. Halliburton's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Paul can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's George. Out to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis. Paul against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
And Williamson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, making it look easy, Halliburton.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Down by 12. Here's Granger. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 5.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Ingram. Shoots over George. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
From 18 feet away, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. That's what the defender concedes. Go ahead and take it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. George George outside, driving in. Excellent D there from Davis. New Orleans leading by 8. Outside Ingram. Ingram can't get that one to fall. Ingram's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now here's George. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Ranger, no good.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here's Williamson. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Holiday.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Here's George. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Ingram. Tries again, and it's laid in by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Sabonis. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Halliburton's got 15 points in just the second half.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is his feel for the game, knowing when to shoot.
Williamson passes to Ingram. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Holiday. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Getting crafty, and it's blocked by Davis. Paul looking it over. From deep, money from 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Yes, sir! From way outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
From way back. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Siakam gets doubled. And he makes it on the layup.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Ingram with a deep three. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Granger. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Pelicans lead by 19. Paul from deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Halliburton against Paul. Can't get the 3. Pacers trail by 17. George. Oh, he jammed it.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
Here's Paul. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Now Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Takes a 3. And he nails it.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Here's Indiana. They've scored 10 straight. Halliburton goes. Oh, blocked by Ingram. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Holiday outside. Now Williamson. Buries it from outside.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's money from deep. Williamson right side. And he powers it down, one-handed. And so New Orleans takes this.